Yo, 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 what's going on? What's going on? It's your boy Dwayne 101. And right now we're live at the annual podcast summit. Oh, man, we about to go ahead and get it in right now, man. But real quick, man, we're gonna go ahead and drop our intro right quick.
Yo, it's DJ Damage, man, and you already know you're checking out Game Up, Level Up. You gotta step your game up, but you always gotta level up, and that's energetically, that's with your work, and that's with your family. Game Up, Level Up, DJ Damage.
Yo, yo, right now we're live at the podcast summit right now. With JK. And we got a lot of people in the building right now, man. When I say it's lit right now, it is going to be lit. Let's see if we can get JJ to come over here. Hey, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. All right, how you doing? Oh, and you know what? And I just been live. You want to come say something right quick? Okay, okay, all right. Yeah, then. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. That was JK. Um, JK, they got in the building today, and right now, about to go ahead and he's about to get his real popping right quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to my notes right quick. Um, and before we do that, let's see where we at. Where we coming from right now? Uh oh. Let's go. So this is my first time doing something like this. I've never actually did a live podcast. You know what I'm saying? So and right now, this is gonna be a great. It's gonna be really great. Like I like what we about to do right now. We really about to take this to a whole different level. You know what I'm saying? Like man, we about to put the paint where it ain't. You know what I'm saying? So y'all bear with me. It's something new. Not something we do often. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know what I'm saying? Hello, hey everybody. Thank y'all for tuning in right now. We're here at the Game of Level podcast. We're here live at the Podcast Summit, Los Angeles, California. And man, we're about to go in live in the paint. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm gonna go ahead and get started and get my notes. All right, y'all ready? All righty. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Game of Level Up Podcast Live here at the podcast summit. Man, I'm so excited right now, man. Like, first and foremost, I just want to thank everybody for being in the building today. You know what I'm saying? And we got creators, we got entrepreneurs, we got visionaries, we got podcasters, we got influencers, we got media personalities. I mean, man, we got everybody here today. And also we got future millionaires in one room today. So today's topic is called Gamer Level Up Podcast, the power of reinvention. You know what I'm saying? So like you said, we're gonna be talking about on how it is to reinvent yourself. You know what I'm saying? So because it's like these people, I see a lot of people think your mistakes define you. You know what I'm saying? Or your environment defines you, or your failures defines you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here to tell you today, your story is not over. That's right. Your story is not over. You know what I'm saying? So we and like I say, we're gonna take things to a whole different level. You know what I'm saying? Like say we're gonna pull some type of guest out. Let's see. Like I say, we see David. They came in. Hello, David. How you doing? Come here, holler at you for a minute. That's one of the hosts and stuff for the podcast today. We got David saying and stuff like that. Man, like I say, man, this podcast is gonna be awesome, man. Like people gonna take things to a whole different level, a whole different altitude. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what it's all about him today. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, you know. But then we gotta put the paint where it ain't. You know. Let's see if you can grab us a guest like this. That's on the move. You know what I'm saying? And we want to thank everybody for tuning in today. And we're gonna go ahead and put the paint where it ain't. Hey, oh, Roddy. Hello. And right now, I just pulled over somebody right now that's random. And like I say, like we here at the Game Up Level Up podcast right now. And tell the people where you're coming from and where you're tuning in from. Yeah. Ooh. And like I say, and our segment today is the power of reinvention. So what's something that you can say to the people that watching or people that follow you when it comes to reinventing yourself? Ooh, ooh. And you know what? And I like that you said that because right now we're on our season 4 episode right now, and when it comes to our season 4 episode, we talking about perfect over pressure. So a lot of times people have a lot of pressure that stop them from getting in the way of their passion, the thing that they're passionate about. A lot of times people might got financial pressure. People might got any type of pressure they see. So a lot of times I tell people pressure is always going to be there. You know what I'm saying? And right now on we almost about to wrap up our season 4, and we on the right now we on episode 85. Well, we just finished episode 85, getting ready to head into episode 86. But we can't get to 86 because of our last show that we had this past Wednesday where we talked about money shift. And we thought, and it was such a big topic when we talked about money shift So what we end up having to do was we had to end up had to make it a part two. So because one thing about it, and I want to tell you and the people, and I want to get your expertise. So right now we tell people like when it comes to money shifts, you you cannot get to the money until you shift your mind. It starts with your mind first. So what's something that you want to say? Like coming in your field, and I see you got your photography cameras. I can see that you media. So like I say, hey, people. That's why I started. I started as doing photography. Pretty. Yeah. Go ahead. Ooh. Hmm. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And see, people, there you have it. Like it's like, and that's exactly what we're talking about when it comes to money shift. Like like getting rid of all the other different things and how you got to kind of focus on where you heading and don't you can't worry about everything else. You can't worry about the questions. You kind of got to show up show up where you at. You know what I'm saying? So like say, man, and we appreciate you, man, for stopping by. And what's something that you look forward to checking out here at the podcast summit? We can see the people going in right now, and like seeing right now the building is getting packed, and like I said, we're gonna give y'all an inside look on what's going on inside. Yeah. So what's something you can look? What's something you want to see today? All righty. Thank you, Mike. We thank you for being here on the Game of Level podcast show. And like I said, we hope you get a chance to check us out live and things like that. And tell the people where they can find you at and what they need any type of service or anything. So like shout it out. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? You good? Let me talk to you for a minute. And see what we're doing right now, man. This is kind of interesting because this is my first time doing a podcast summit live when we streaming live on and things like that. And right now we just got done talking to amazing gentlemen. And now we have another amazing gentleman. Tell the people where you from and what your name is and what brings you in today.
Manager of all things.
Oh, so you're a manager of all things. And like you say, and right now today here at the Podcast Summit LA, and one thing that we is stepping into today is we talking about the power of reinvention. So when it comes to reinventing, what's stopping speaking to the people that's watching now live and things, what's something that you would say
Yeah,
about reinvent when it comes to reinventing?
it's a great question, bro. I think the best way to reinvent yourself is to get out of your comfort zone. Step into a place where it's the unknown. Um, sometimes when you go into deep waters, you gotta have a life jacket on. You gotta have a safety vest on. So make sure you got all the things that you need, all the tools that you need to stay afloat. But when you step into an area that you uncomfortable with, or that you're new or not familiar with, it takes you out of that safety zone, if that makes sense, and it allows you to kind of like create a new identity, right? Because when you're so familiar with being around the people that you grew up with, the same people that hung out with, that you went to the club with, that go to all your favorite places with. Sometimes you have to leave that in order to go into a new place, into a new shell, and then you can always go back. One story I'll say is I grew up in a small town.
What a bird! What up? What up? What up? What good?
So it's 20 minutes from Philly.
Yeah, I feel it. Did I say it right? How do you say your William Barrow, New Jersey? Okay, Philly in the house.
And so I didn't realize my greatness. I didn't realize who I truly was because I was so used to being around the same people and hanging around the same place. But once I left my comfort zone and moved to the West Coast, and then who I was, who I am today. And so that's probably one of the best ways to reinvent yourself.
Hey, you know what? And like me myself, I come from Shreveport, Louisiana, and so
Shout out
like
to Louisiana.
you know what I'm saying? Ratchet City, baby. You know what it is, baby. Oh, you know what I'm saying? And then and I come from a very small town like that. We don't have much in Ratchet City. You know what I'm saying? Like that, but only thing we got is God, purpose, and passion. That's what we got. And like I say, and moving to California, I've been out here for like 13 years, and one way, and I was homeless for like 7 years in California. So like that was the process of me reinventing myself. You know what I'm saying? Taking things to another level. You know what I'm saying? So like. We definitely we appreciate you for stopping in with us today and at the podcast summit LA because so
Shout out to Speakers for Suckers. Dave and I went to high school together. We were in New Jersey. So it's an honor to be here and see how it's grown, see what's done in the community, podcast community. My name is Christopher Jones. Look me up on Instagram, Jones Effects, JonesEffects. Everything. Jones Effects me.
yes, you already know what it is. We got one thing for you that we would like for you to answer.
Yes, sir.
And the last time like that, like, and you've been very. I like how I can tell you ain't new to this. You true to this. You know what I'm saying? Like that, and we like people like that. That's what Game of Level is all about. Like because like taking people that actually that took themselves to obstacles and things like that to get to the next level they're trying to go. And like you say, and you definitely proving that you've been there. You know what I'm saying? It's like so. Okay. So like that, and the last thing is, um, how many? Like it's like this. Like how many people in here had to start over once in life? And like that, and I'm asking that question to everybody that's tuned in. You can put in the comments and things like that. But like say, like how many times you had to start over? That to be.
Man, I don't think I can count on one hand anymore. I would say, because I asked myself this question a couple of years ago, and I would say it's been 5 times I had to start over.
Mm.
It's probably been more than that, but the thing about starting over is you can never be afraid to start over. A lot of people are afraid to go to the bottom, clear their bank account, and go on that shit, and figure out themselves. But starting over, every ending has a new beginning. You can't finish a chapter. You can't get to chapter 3 without finishing chapter 1 and 2 first. You have to end that chapter in order to get to the next chapter, right? So sometimes, an analogy, ending a chapter is great, and starting over, you can't begin a chapter unless you end one.
Hello.
So starting over
Uh,
is a
uh,
beautiful thing to do. If you look at it in the right way, you know.
uh,
Yeah,
Indeed, indeed. But man, I thank you, man. I appreciate you for coming here, tapping in with us here at the Podcast Summit LA. And like I say, man, I pray that you enjoy yourself in there. And what's something that you want to see or something you're looking forward to see to check out during the Podcast Summit LA?
I'm just looking forward to meeting all the amazing podcasts. I've never, um, everybody telling me I need to start my own podcast. So I haven't. I did write my first book recently, Jones Effects, uh, um, after the art.
Y'all make sure y'all go get that book. Go get it. Go get that book.
So next is my podcast journey, the Jones Effects podcast. So stay tuned to that. And I'm just looking forward to seeing all the great podcasters. My man from Louisiana.
Louisiana. Ooh, 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 ooh. Talk to me. I talk back.
All the wonderful podcasters. So success to everyone and many blessings.
Message. Best up to the catch up, man. Enjoy yourself, man. Y'all make sure y'all follow him on Instagram and everything. Did you give him that?
Yes, sir. Jones Effects. JONESEFFECTS.
All righty. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to tap in with you too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. And we'll be right back, y'all, after these brief messages. I'm sorry about that. People, I'm just talking. And guess what? My mic wasn't even on. But like I say, read him. I just came from inside. I'm about to be ready to go back inside with David Shane. And he's in there dropping gems like no ever before. So I'll be right back. I just want to say him. Y'all stay locked and loaded, and I will be there in a minute. Hold on. After my fact, I'm gonna take y'all inside. Hold on. Yeah, all right, here we go. Let's go. What up, though?
If we saw that on a video, how many people would have a comment in the comment section about that? Anybody else? Anybody else? An actual question. That person never really talked about it before? Yes. 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 Yeah.
She asked me when the last time I ever cried. 2017.
Oh wow. Bet let this thing out. Are y'all clapping for that game? How do you say this? No, I cried. See, I'm real man. I didn't expect the clap so much. I didn't go lie.
Hey, don't clap for me.
What?
I cry every day.
What was it? Every day?
It's the chorus.
Huh?
At least you get it out.
Hey, I'm happy.
Isn't this kind of crazy how you can actually tell a stranger stuff you've never told anybody or talked about before, and this becomes an engaging conversation? Believe it or not, there are many people that want to tell their story, but nobody asks. And there are really, really successful people who you may know that no one knows that they're successful, but you know something about them. Or somebody has a really dope story that no one's asking them to tell. And this is how you can start building your brand. Think about this. Oprah did not become wealthy by having all the answers. She got wealthy by having all the. Guess what? She became more successful than the people who had them. We're in that era right now. That's why I tell everybody something. Whether you're going to interview somebody or not, it's just going to be you. It's going to be you on a co-host. Your voice needs to be heard. Because if we were talking 15 years ago, for your voice to be heard, you would have to get selected on a radio station, and someone would have to have the authority to say, you deserve to be on the radio. Your voice to be heard in the city. If this was 20 years ago, somebody would have to say, you know what, look, you could be on TV. I'll put you on TV. And right now, we can go to Best Buy and get a microphone. And an engaging conversation can go viral. And people start to see you, especially if you got more content backing it up. Y'all understand? Okay. Don't move anywhere. We're going to get your next part. But here's the thing. We got to be clear. There's three things you need to consider. Your gift, the gap, and the goal. The gift, the gap, and the goal. Everyone here has a gift, yes? Yeah. Anybody here not know what their gift is? Anyone here not know? And that's okay. It is okay to not know what your gift is. It's not okay to not spend the rest of your life trying to find it. We all have something. We all have something that makes us extremely unique. I've got this gift. I just know people lying to me. I don't know what it is. It's like it's why I have a feeling about people. Sometimes anybody saw my other guy, sometimes like that person is right. I just know you're hiding something. So in my interview, when I ask a question and give me an answer, sometimes I know the answer is not the answer. You have a wall up. It doesn't make sense. It's not that I work on it, it's not that I practice, I can do a whole bunch of work. That is just my gift. I am operating in my gift. I know it. I'm engaging conversations. Because I'm genuinely curious about the other person. It's not about creating content for you. So I put my gift to work where I just interview people. And because I'm curious about the person, they start opening up. But also, we need to consider the gap. There are a bunch of problems. You got a bunch of problems. You got a bunch of problems, right? But because all of our problems are swirling around in our head, it feels like there's a mountain of weight on our back, and we get frustrated and burnt out only because we don't have clarity on the gap. There are some gaps that are preventing you from going from where you are today to where you want to go. Am I right? Give me some of your problems.
I got 3 kids. Don't have enough time. Yeah, but
I do have clarity. I think visibility is my problem because I know exactly who my target audience is. Not enough money. We in LA, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Enough time with my wife. Because I'm taking the bag, so you know what I'm saying. Gotta be present.
So we got a bunch of problems, right?
A lot of problems.
I wanted to just your entrepreneur.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go just the business line. What are the problems in the business?
Not enough customers.
Okay.
Not enough time and content to get to the customers. And then also not enough time to respond to the content that customers need to see.
Yep. Okay. And if you had 20 more minutes, how long do you think the list of problems would be? If I gave you 20 minutes, how long would your list of problems be? There's a gap. The problems that we just talked about is the gap that is standing in the way between where you are and where you want to go. But the challenge is they're swirling around in our head. And every 4 minutes, another problem comes to the forefront of our brain. Right now, he's thinking, man, I have no time with my wife. 3-4 minutes later, that problem that's in the forefront of his brain moves a little bit to the left. And then something else is at the forefront. He's like, man, I have no customers. And then about 3-4 minutes later, he's trying to figure out why he doesn't have more time with his kids. Then he's trying to figure out health or wealth or stress or like, they're all swirling around the head. But if we just start talking about business, there's a bunch of things that feel like a mountain of weight on his back. But here's what we can do. If we listed out all of the problems, all of the gaps that are standing in our way from being successful, I promise you it's easier, okay? So in the business, we have a problem with getting customers, right?
Right.
Why do we have a problem getting customers?
4-hour workday because of the kids.
4-hour workday because of the kids. So we don't have customers because we only have 4 hours. What are we doing in the 4 hours?
Building content, publishing content, responding to content.
Creating content, publishing content, responding to content. Do you think that is the best way to acquire customers? No. So you know that's not the best way to acquire customers, but you do it anyway. What would be the best way to acquire customers? What do you do right now to solve this problem?
Network.
Okay, network. And when you network, what do you do?
I pass out my flyers and get to know people's stories so that I can relate it to them on what I do.
Pass out flyers, relate to their story. So when you pass out flyers, what do you do?
I speak to them, introduce myself.
Introduce yourself.
More about it before I do it.
Yep. You suck at selling, don't you? All those flyers will work, right? Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Last time somebody gave you a flyer, what'd you do? Where's it at? Throw it in the trash. Which way did you walk away? Right. Okay. You know what?
You know what? I guess so, but I didn't put people in the front row. My flyer.
Okay. Who'd you get the flyer to?
1, 2, 3, 4. But I had a
Okay, all right, hold on. Tell me what's on the flyer. Coaching development, marketing, services for what? For what type of business?
podcast.
Podcast, marketing, coaching, 500. What's he going to teach you to do?
He's gonna go for
He's gonna do what?
content.
Yeah,
He's going to post it for you?
Social media marketing.
Here's my point. If I said, how many clients do you have right now? He has 1 client. It's only $500. So coach you, get you right. Okay? He's got 1 client. If I said, I'll give you the next 7 days to get 5 more clients. If you get 5 more clients, it could be 20 grand. Would you do it?
Yeah.
So why don't you just do it? You know why? You know why? I'll answer it. Because he knows that there's a gap in his business of customers, but he doesn't have it written down because every 3 minutes something else will report on his brain. And if we have a list, attack the list and say, you know what, this week I'm going to get 5 more. There are gaps here. I want to start a podcast. Well, if we just figure out what the issue is, I don't have a camera, I don't have a microphone.
I don't know the format. You can sit down for 30 minutes and start checking that stuff off. All right? But we don't spend respect enough to the gaps. Okay. Last thing is the goal. We need to get very clear on where we want to go. What is the objective? My objective is to make money. How do I make money? I have to create content. What type of content? I'm going to interview people. What am I going to do when I interview them? I'm actually going to interview entrepreneurs because I have something to sell entrepreneurs. But I know the goal. What is the best way to make $1 million? So it's not about, I just need to create content, I'll figure it out. My question is, what is the best way to make $1 million? What is the best way to make $10 million? And then, because that's my North Star, my activity follows. My goal when I was working at the Cheesecake Factory was $100,000. I wanted to make 100 grand because at that time, that was a whole lot of money. And 6 figures? Oh, it didn't impress anybody in the bar. Oh, I want 6 figures. Well, I found out quickly that $100,000 isn't that much money, especially with overhead. So I'm making 100,000, 200,000. When I was working at the Cheesecake Factory, I said, man, I can make $100,000 selling t-shirts. If I just sell like 400 or 500 t-shirts a month, I'm good. So I started hitting that goal. But then I realized I didn't have any money. And then I realized that is probably not going to help me make $1 million. When the destination changed, the activity had to change. When I said, I want to make $1 million, I had to stop selling t-shirts because t-shirts are only going to get me to the 6 figures for me. My activity has to change based on the goal. So I say, I need you to get 4 clients by the end of the week. There's an activity you would do, right? But if I said I need you to get 50 clients by the end of the week, do you think the same activity would apply? No, you'd have to do something else, right? Meaning the goal dictates the activity. And if we have a small goal, that's why we do small activities. Okay. Thank you. I'm almost done my portion, okay? Y'all all right so far? Yeah. I, first off, am an entrepreneur first, content creator second, okay? I will be teaching. All this stuff has everything to do with podcasting. But I need you to understand that there's a process of being successful in anything. Okay? Let me just watch in a second. So the gift tells you what you have, the gap shows you what you're missing, and the goal tells you where you're going. Okay? So here's what we're going to need to start a podcast. Now we're clear. We're going to need a microphone, we're going to need a camera, a microphone, a mixer, some artwork, distribution platform, recording, and release cadence. I'll go through this real quick. You need a camera. Secret, the camera on your cell phone is better than the camera that I started with when I started. Which means we already have a camera. And that's a really good camera. You can start with, you can start a podcast. You turn it sideways, put it on a tripod from Amazon, and you can start to record. That's all you need. I got some friends, they built the podcast on 30 Year Leisure. They started with cameras, iPhones, at a kitchen table, and it's turned into a multi-million-dollar organization. So, how many people feel like they need a camera to start? You have a cell phone, right? Will you just start with your cell phone? Okay, cool. You are going to need a microphone. Any type of microphone that gives you more clarity because your cell phone doesn't have a good microphone. It doesn't record audio in that way. So you're going to have to go to Best Buy or Amazon and find out some sort of audio resource to make it sound better. Here's a hack. I would rather have good audio than good video. If it's a really good looking video, but the audio is kind of hard to hear or sounds distant, we're going to thumb through that. If you have some really good audio and the video isn't high quality, people will still listen and watch. But we're going to need an audio source. We need a microphone, okay? The mixer. The mixer is what the microphone plugs into that allows you to record onto the mixer. Not to work out much, right? It's like a microphone plugged into this little box records. Cool? We need some artwork. I used to tell people you can go to Fiverr or Upwork and you can get some artwork for like $5, $10, just pretty much the little square that represents your podcast. But I have been putting prompts in ChatGPT for the last 3 weeks, and I fired.
We live. We in the
I
watch right now,
upload the
baby.
pictures. I said, it is my problem. I'm like, okay, chat, I need you to act like SEO, YouTube.
Yeah. There we go. We back outside right now. We got a special guest that we're gonna be talking to. Yeah. Hey, we back at it once again, people, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let's see. So y'all bear with me right quick. We about to get it locked and loaded.
Yo, 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 what's going on? It's your boy Dwayne One on One. iHeartRadio, Game Up Level podcast, and we're here live with another special guest. Tell the people where you from and first of them, your name.
Hi guys, my name is Danny Bell. I'm originally from Philadelphia, 2024. And yeah,
All righty. And tell the people what brings you here today to the podcast summit.
sure. My friend Aaron McQuay texted me and invited me about an hour ago. And I said, sure, I would love to be on the podcast. These podcasters, these podcasters, learn more. So why not?
And most definitely. And know what? And we definitely appreciate having you here today. What was your name again?
Danny,
Danny. And
Danny Bell.
also, not only people, Danny is the author. And like I say, we have Danny book here today. And like I say, like y'all see that we both gonna hold it together. Like I say, I'm actually gonna take a good look. And today, you say, when it comes to game up, level up, it's all about becoming unstoppable. So like, and see Danny today, and then you enlighten people. Like, don't give them the message away in your book, but tell people your theory on when it comes to be unstoppable.
Yeah, I tell people a lot. It's really about building your powerful internal system, and that's going to have the biggest results for you on the outside. So that means surround yourself with the right people, building the right team of people who believe in you, having faith in what you're doing, asking for divine support, um, having a strong relationship with money, using your gifts to, be successful and outsource things that you're not as good at. Um, having confidence. I mean, there's a ton of different things. And having the right
Oh, people, do y'all hear that? Like, and it's so important to have the right relationship, because at the end of the day, um, if you don't have the right relationship, and we talk about that a lot on the show, building community, you got to be able to find yourself a good community. You got to be able to take yourself to a whole different level, because if you don't take yourself to a different level, um, with the right people, you're probably not going to stay at that level. You know what I'm saying? So like and that's the proven fact right there. And like, I'm go ahead and go to my teleprompter right quick, and and I want to say, um like, we have a lot of people that had to let go of some things in order to grow. And what are some things that you had to let go of in order to grow? What's one thing that you had to let go of in order to grow?
people pleasing.
Oh, oh.
Like,
And you know what? On our last episode, episode 85, part one. I say part one now because we're not done with that episode, and we're gonna be resurfacing in that episode again with part two when we was talking about money shift. And one thing that we said, you said people pleasing, but we said validation. Like people, a lot of
yeah,
people like, and it basically is the same thing.
yeah,
Like people like seeking validation for people, and people. I'm gonna tell you right now, stop trying to seek validation from people. And the only person that used to be seeking validation from is your higher power. I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. I've been believing in God for so long now, to where like God tells me what to do. God started this podcast. So this podcast doesn't move without God. You know what I'm saying? So people pleasing, it's a big no-no. You know what I'm saying? So and like I say, that's something that we want to get away from. So when it comes to reinventing yourself, like, that's one thing that you can look for. Um, Stop people pleasing, stop seeking validation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not good at all. Um, and also, I want to say on segment three, we segment two, we talked about starting over, and um actually we haven't did segment two, so we're gonna go ahead and read segment two. So segment two, we talked about we're talking about starting over and reinventing. And I want to talk about starting over real quick. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's really talked about how hard it is to reinvent yourself. You know, sometimes people talk about everything there, but they never talk about how hard it is to reinvent yourself. And when people only know the old version of you, you know what I'm saying? Like people be like, oh, that's oh, like people, Steve Harvey, for instance. A lot of people don't like Steve Harvey. A lot of people say Steve Harvey is mean and stuff like that, but I know that you have not reintroduced yourself to the new Steve Harvey. He reinvented himself. So Steve Harvey is not the same person where he started. You know what I'm saying? So, and I want to say, sometimes people want to keep you trapped in an outdated version of yourself because your growth makes them makes them feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? So, but I want y'all to understand, growth requires change.
Yes.
So when you think about reinventing yourself and starting over, you got to be willing to change. You know what I'm saying? And also understand that some of us had to restart our career, restart relationships. I don't care if you're dating somebody. Sometimes you can't date somebody that's not on the same path for you.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like me, and my ex-wife. I love her to death. We got kids together, but we just on two different paths. She they about working hard, making money, paying bills. That don't mean that's all she is on. But right now she's working hard, and sometimes people be like, "Oh, I don't have enough money to do this. I don't have enough money to do that." Sometimes you just got to start with what you got. You know what I'm saying? Period. Like say, sometimes you might never have enough money. So, and with that, and another thing is like some people have to restart their financial. Like me, I was homeless for 7 years. I had to reinvent myself, and I kind of started off being homeless with $1,000 budget. Like that. That's what I had. Whether I mean, yeah, I'm in California. Some people might look at you like, "Oh, $1,000 not enough to be in California." You know what I'm saying? Like I had to make it work. My mom always say, "You don't have enough, make it enough." Another thing, I had to restart mentally. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you got to be able to get to a place of clarity. Like David Shane just said like a few minutes ago inside the podcast. A lot of times people don't have clarity. You know what I'm saying? Like you can have vision and no clarity. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, at the end of the day, uh, um, Danny, what's something that you would like to talk to the people that's watching now? Right now we're on multiple platforms. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube. When it comes to starting over and reinventing yourself.
I feel like it's important to listen to your heart, you know, and to not annoyance if anyone is telling you that you can't do it. So keep like doing what you feel want to do, what your soul wants you to do. You'll get found in your life the right path. You know, when something doesn't feel right, when you feel in your gut, it's out in your body, you feel anxiety, it's telling you to redirect. So it's really important to stay in tune with yourself and ask for guidance and do what makes you happy and also like you do what makes you happy. It makes a difference and impact other people's lives.
Period, period. And you know what? And I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like doing what make you happy. And you do got to do stuff like that because if you don't, you know what I'm saying? Like say like you got to be able to invest into yourself, sometimes that's what it is right there. Like quick. And we got my co-host Ashley just got back in really. We have a like I say, and I want to say one thing. And like we was talking about like actually we was talking about starting over and reinventing yourself, you know what I'm saying? So like, and how important it is. Like, so a lot of times people don't understand the gifts and things to say like that. So like, so why you did because you can read up with it.
You ready?
All right.
Hey, you guys.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
Museums right now, but talking about starting all over, some people have to completely rebuild, right? Property, build everything together. Like you lost all your direction, right? All right, so reinvention can be painful,
can be challenging. It can require you to stop and be disciplined. You have to sacrifice. You have to build all your trauma, your inner trauma, your outer trauma, the way that you fluctuate. These are all part of becoming passionate. You know, people like me because I say, get outside and get back to the normalcy of life. Right? All right. So when every level of life requires a different version of you. You're not the same person as you were 5 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Before him, before her, before him. You're not the same person you were. You're like getting into all
Hello. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, and if we tap in and actually getting the computer stuff together, like that, it's just like to say at the end of the day, people, it's like um and before we get ready to head over to segment three, like man, it's like, and I just want to reiterate what I said earlier, like to say, like restarting your relationship, um, restart financially, and sometimes people that's the hardest thing to be able to do is restart financially. How many times actually, Danny, have y'all ever had to restart over financially?
Always finding ways to make money. Always some ways to do things like constantly looking that we like different levels, different ways. Always changing.
especially as times change and as the world changes, things are changing. Things that are important things that are happening always change. Just and make it work too.
And you know what? And I'm gonna say this too. So sometimes some people don't have to start over financially. And sometimes people have friends, and they feel like they think like if you can be somebody that got a little money, a little extra money, and you people see you owning property or driving nice cars or owning houses, and sometimes people come to you thinking that you supposed to have put them back on their feet. But and sometimes people, I want to say, you got to be mindful of what that person has to do. So like if a person own a boat, a person own a house, a person, and people can own, I don't care what a person owns, but you gotta be mindful that that person still got to upkeep that. Still got to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I know people that own stuff and own property. Hello, and like you know, and saying like you say like it's just like David was saying inside. You want to give them some quick gems from what you heard inside?
So many people. Don't be afraid to start. Don't let gotta respect
Ooh.
things that are in your way of challenging. For example, he said he respects faith. Everybody's like, what do you mean by that? Knows how to treat everybody and she's doing it for a long time. That doesn't mean hey, get over that. Most of them cancer so how do you turn that oh, speaking of injury, because I know
David.
David,
Come,
take the gap, right?
yeah, come on. Yeah, we want to get to everything. Go ahead. No, we're originally from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Chicago.
Hello, David. How we doing? And right now, man, we thank you, man, for coming out here and helping put the paint where it ain't at the amazing podcast summit, LA. I like to say, and man, I want we can't appreciate David enough. Like this man right here was just in Chicago and come over to LA and speak. You know what I'm saying, like that. And I've been watching him when he said something about the Legion podcast. People like, who is David? I said, he's nobody. I said, oh, I can tell you haven't done your homework because I met this guy right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to tell you, like, I think it was Earn Your Leisure. And then I also I think I remember seeing you doing some stuff, Invest Fest and stuff like that. And now he got his own summit going on in Atlanta that's kicking off in July, man. Like, say, like, I'm gonna try my best to get that verse. You heard me say, don't try this be down. And what time when it comes to game up, level up podcast, like our thing is about between like you would be talking like what we call game up, level up. Somebody that didn't complain. You did what like you just told me. Don't try to be there. Like you did what you had to do to get where you need to go. What's something that you would say to the people that's watching and listening right now? Like
Well, we got to first not what that stuff is. You didn't know what it is.
yeah,
So people want to level up. You don't really know what. I clear on it. You know what
so.
that stuff is. Stuff right now. She got the
Oh,
right there.
that, most definitely. That's the co-host actually.
So let me go
Okay.
back and
Yeah, yeah. Jersey in the building. Like it's like and like it's like and things. And right there, that was the man that I where it ain't put the motion where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Like it's moving and grooving. Taking things to a whole different level. You know what I'm saying? When it's up, it's stuck. Like I say, like that's they're grateful to be here in the moment. And see, we never did a live podcast on the scene before. So like say like, and as I'm sitting around, no, we not on the scene. We done it. We do. And see, well, we do have like actually like we do have a lot of stuff, people. We go live a lot, but like to be at an event, like and I feel like and God gonna bless stuff. We're gonna be able to get all type of stuff. I just bought this nice light yesterday. Like I say, and there's so much stuff watching people to be able to go live. Like I say, it's like we reinventing ourselves, but we're just adding to it. And sometimes you got to be able to add to what like people like invest into yourself. Like you say, Mike, it's all about investing. Like if you don't invest into yourself, like man,
The greatest investment is time. To
ooh,
yourself and relationship always. Okay.
man, I'm trying to tell you right now. Like you say, Mike, bless up. And Danny, and can you get the people your handles on where they can find you at and what's some things that you want them to know?
Yes.
Most definitely, most definitely, most definitely. And we definitely thank you for stopping by here and talk with us today. And like you say, like with us at the end of the day, like when it comes to game up, level up, that's why we always say, don't ever give up, keep showing up no matter what. I don't care what it look like. So sometimes sometimes you might not have a lot of money. Sometimes you might be under budget. Sometimes you might be traveling, going out of town.
Other people's time.
Oh,
Time is important.
hello, for all the time. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes like Ashley, you might be like Ashley, you might be traveling and like they like you know what I'm saying? Like they hey, putting like hey, we got Easy Way in the building. We're gonna get you in a minute, man. Yeah, most definitely. But they say, but Danny, we appreciate you. Want you to go in there and get a chance to enjoy the show. Um, yeah, we definitely want to congratulate you on your book. Yes, yes, indeed. You know what I'm saying? And show the people your book one more time. Or do you, since they gave it. But tell the people they can get it from Amazon. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Bless up till we catch up.
Not only creating content,
100%. There you have it, people. Man, once again, y'all stay locked and loaded. We're gonna be pulling some more guests to come speak to y'all, and you never know who we're gonna pull. Like I say, at the end of the day, man, we want to thank y'all for tuning in to us once again, and we gotta stay locked and loaded. Thank you, Danny. We appreciate you. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, like I say, man, it don't stop. It don't stop. It keep popping, popping. Like the ooh, man, we back at it once again. Game Up Level Up podcast. You know what I'm talking about, man? Man, and we got another special guest here. We're live at the podcast summit in Los Angeles, California. So like say, we all just kind of lean in a little bit so we can see what's going on. So because like say, we normally have two icons in it. Going back and forth, you know what I'm saying? But like I say right now, we have a very special guest, Mr. Easy Way. Man, how you doing today, man? Tell the people
I'm
about
doing
you.
great, man. Thank you so much for having me. Dr. Eric Zuli here, your ambassador Eric Zuli, supporting the LA Podcast Summit. You know, it's all about podcasting, right? And podcasting rules the world. Podcasting, AI, social media, and verticals. And that's pretty much where all the eyeballs are. And I walked by and my man snagged me, and I'm looking forward to be speaking today and teaching everybody how to position their podcast for profits with the proper packaging.
All right now.
Indeed, indeed. And right now, and what we're gonna do is I'm going over here to my
So what's the
no.
proper packaging?
Well, when you hear me speak, you'll hear me talk about it. But I mean, really, the biggest thing is your packaging in place to be able to pitch somebody within a 30-second time span to where they want to give you their information.
Ooh, and I love that, you know what I'm saying? And I wanna say right now, like say we just got done talking about segment two where we talked about reinventing yourself and we talked about on top of also in the process of reinventing yourself, we talked about starting over also. And now we're getting ready to head into, but before we go ahead into the segment three part, what's when it comes to reinventing yourself and starting over, what's one thing that you feel like you had to do and what's something you would tell the people that's watching right now?
Well, I mean, me personally, I don't think I would reinvent myself. I'm happy with everything that's actually happened. But if I had to, I mean, let's say if I have to get into a time machine and go back in the past, what would I change? Uh, which is a kind of an idea of reinventing yourself. When I was younger, I was stupid, and I did some stupid things, and I would have the older me now go talk to that me and say, hey, health is everything, and health creates wealth, and so be careful what you're doing going down this road. Like those type of things are super important, and unfortunately, when you're young, you're dumb. So that, I mean, to be completely honest and just be real, that's one of the things I would do, and at the same time, study more, research more on technology. I mean, AI and I would do everything I can to position myself to surf the new digital waves even more than what I've done already. I've already built an empire. I have distribution there, many 30 something channels, celebrity channels, and a community of 10,600 people that are high profile people. But I think that on a technology perspective, I would like to reinvent that technology. I'd like to now what I know now. If I could go back 2 years ago, I would have done things differently. That would have been more about my members and about my community versus myself.
Ooh, you know what? And you know what? And I love that. And like I say, and ladies and gentlemen, if you picked up what he putting down, man, he said a lot of stuff. And basically what he just did was he just walked us into our next segment three, where we talk about faith, mental health, and discipline. And like I say, and I want to say, and one thing I want to say is I learned to life, you know what I'm saying? Like in this, you can't pour into others while spiritually, mentally, and also emotionally empty. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's one thing I had to learn. Like, I had to stop pointing to people when I was empty. You know what I'm saying? Because like I can't give you nothing. If my life is empty, what can I give you? It's not a lot I can give you when I'm empty. Spiritually, a lot of times people, and I feel like spiritually is the one thing that a lot of people leave out because like when it, like sometimes some people might have a little bit of mentally, but a lot of people might have a whole lot of emotion. A lot of times, I feel like a lot of times when I come into the game, and I've been in the game for over 30 years, I started on the photography side, and like it's like I know a lot of people don't know how to channel their emotions. So like that's the one thing they have, and people, and I feel like now you got to have a balance. And that's why I say like if you don't have the spiritually, mentally, and emotionally, it's like you just empty. And another thing I want
You
to
gotta
say,
have all three.
that part, you got to have all three of that. And like you say, and I want to say, a lot of creators look at successful online people, like they doing things online, like TikTok shop and all that other type of stuff, but silently battling anxiety, depression, burnout, trauma, fear, and self doubt. Because at the end of the day, so you see everything online. And when you look at things online, you gotta be careful what you look at online. Because not everything online, people, everything online is not real. I'm just gonna say it like that. Everything
Preach.
online is not real.
Hmm.
Like that. So don't be fooled by things you see on social media. When I say
And be
online,
careful giving your data out because as soon as you give your data out, that's your personal information, and that you wonder why you get 20 phone calls a day from people you don't know trying to get your social security number and this and that. Like you got to be like your data is like your gold. Your data is dollars. Your data is everything, and when you put that information on any type of even just to buy something on the online or whatever, you're talking about having your data go all over the world, be sold, and so on and so forth. So be very secure and be very strategic where you give your name, phone number, and email, especially if you're talking about your social security number, your date of birth, and that type of stuff. Just don't do it, period. On anything.
ooh.
And your phone number too. That's how you get on the spam list.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, hello, and
But there
basically,
are apps now that really protect you on that.
I know, right? I know, right? And like and people, and basically what he's saying, and I'm gonna say stuff in reverse to my notes. It basically like if you want, you got to be able to understand that peace matter. You got to be able to understand that healing matter. You got to be able to understand mental health matter. But more importantly, your peace matter over everything.
Peace, your peace matters.
Yeah, peace matter.
Well, I'm actually a universal peace ambassador supported by the United Nations for 180
Ooh.
something countries or cities. I don't know exactly. It's most of the globe, and we actually have a major event. I'd love to invite you guys too if you want to come and your audience. We do a event at the Pasadena City Hall for the official National Parents Day, which is like a Martin Luther King Day. It's an official day, July 25th. And I've been a peace ambassador and about unity most of my life. And we need to unite to fight and unite the light right now.
Ooh, I like that.
And basically, we're going to be honoring some amazing parents. And I think a lot of what creates hostility and what's happening does come from the parents because it comes from the mentors and the people that are teaching the young youth and what do they grow up into. So I think the parent side of things is extremely important. That's why I got really involved with it as an executive producer. And we're going to be honoring people that have a lot of influence, like the co-founder of E! Entertainment and people like that, as well as just normal people. But they have like 6 kids, and their story is pretty amazing, and they really deserve to be recognized, highlighted, spotlighted. And you mentioned the peace thing. Unity and peace go together. Everybody that's watching right now needs to unite to fight for the light. I say that all the time. I'm going to say it again. Say it with me. Unite to fight for the
Unite to fight for the light.
Unite to fight for the light.
Unite to fight for the light. Exactly.
To fight for the light.
I gotta go. I gotta speak right now.
No, but definitely. But maybe thank you, man, for stopping in. Man, we got you. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. There we go. That was a quick one. We got a lot. Let's see. Thank you.
How we move.
Most definitely. And people, there you have it, people. That's like that, man. Like coming and going, like you know what I'm talking about, man. They put the paint where it ain't. I'm telling you, and we can really go inside like quick too. And before we can really go back inside, people, we're gonna be coming back out here to the table. We're gonna bring some more people over here. But another thing I definitely want to say is discipline matter. And I feel like a lot of people is not disciplined when it comes to getting in the same in the element. You know what I'm saying? Like actually, like before you go in and say something to what you got going on, what you think about when it comes to discipline? Also, shout out to May. Today is the last day for mental health month. Like you say, like and mental health matter. So the stuff that you put in your brain, like you they said, like we got to stop putting all this stuff on social media and all these contacts, and all these phone numbers that don't serve you no purpose. That triggers your brain. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So mental health definitely matter.
For sure. And then see like motivation started with this thing, but keep going. When nobody's clapping for you, your own self-discipline is so important, so necessary. There were seasons where I had to show, but that's my heart. Tired of the hands and the brain.
Man, come on, come on,
Oh,
come on.
forward, trying to be a role model and models to other people. And yes, you have to do it because it was very, 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 very disappointing.
She is. And I'm like, man, I can definitely attest to that. Like say, like we all is a work in progress. Like I tell people, like just because you're successful don't mean the pressure's not gonna be there. Actually, that part. And see, like when it comes to that pressure, people, we gotta stop thinking that when you get the money, you thinking your life gonna be peaches and cream. No, that doesn't mean your life gonna be peaches and cream. Actually, it makes your life even more chaos. If you ask me, you know what I'm saying? So like, say, at the end of the day, and that's why. Oh, I mean, what? Tell them again. Oh, that part, and that's not the case.
Oh, what is it?
Oh,
Find out.
yeah, fuck around and find out. And that part, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm oblique to that, but I just realized that we can cuss on this stuff. So like they thing. But I try not to cuss too much. But if it come out, it come out. You know what I'm saying? Like it comes out. You know what I'm saying? Like say, bless man. I'm just saying we just blessed and highly favor, and that's why I always say, don't ever give up. Show up. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying that. All right, my man right there, Mr. Tap. Yeah. What you call it? Tap in and use. Oh, I mean, it's like tap in interviews. Yeah. Yeah, we just thought them. That's what called. So on the easy way neck, like, oh, that is dope. You know what? We're gonna get ready to go inside, but we're gonna probably come back out, we're gonna talk to you and stuff like that too. So like say, so we just finishing up with our the most definitely. Like it's so that'd be illegal. Like,
So, discipline and consistency will definitely change your way of life. Don't give up. Keep pushing.
you hear that, people?
Right,
Keep it together.
right. Prioritize. It's important. It's important. That'll drive you. That should be your driver.
Oh man, I'm trying to tell you, man, it's like yeah.
Whatever you want to do is best.
Hello, and like you say, and shout out to JK too, man, for having Game Up Level Up podcast on the scene, live on the scene, doing this podcast thing live and direct. So like say, you're like man, like oh, she say I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I mean, like that. We got to look goody goody in here, put Miss Ashley in our pocket, like it's like.
So, but then, like, don't drink that. I'm like, okay, that's not somebody really wants to see.
Oh man.
Anyone?
I could never. That's why I like the pocket be so hot.
Oh, shit.
But that one, I'm not gonna get that one. These the way these is. So we got little gold coins and stuff like that. Like, but it melted. It's gonna melt in my pocket. Like it's like, did you take a picture of the card? That I'm gonna add these to our dialogue and things like that. But it's like that's something. People, there you go. That's another game of level up move. So when people give you business cards, sometimes I always have take a picture of it too.
Yeah, because papers have to
So
wait.
you never know. You never know. You might lose it. Anything might happen. I mean, like they and say,
You might start in a link. QR code with a link on it. And all that. How about that?
man, that is good. I think that's what we got to do. So we,
Excellent.
you know what, people, and we had business cards. We just got to get some more. So like that's why. You know what?
We get into all our stuff, just like this right now.
That part, and you know what? And I just thought about it. I think so far since we started the Game Up Live Up podcast back in 2021, we have came far, 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 far. And today, like say we always, but we not really in the process that reinventing, but we talked about reinventing because we see a lot of people keep reinventing themselves. And like,
Like I said, so we have to reinvent
yeah, you don't.
together and add on to my portfolio.
But what you do have to do is you got to make sure you got to find yourself an Ashley or find yourself a Dwayne where you can kind of work together and understand that you might not always agree on everything. It's gonna be like in any partnership, it's nothing is perfect and no partnership. You know what I'm saying? Like they, we all gonna have our disagreements and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's period. You know what I'm saying? So
Love and mutually
yeah,
respect.
that part. That's what it's all about because they say that and have a bond come in. You know what I'm saying?
It's time to respect others.
Be yourself.
Live and let live.
Oh, I love that. Like you say, live and let live.
Let them be who they are. Don't try to change it. Don't be mad at them. Just make it who they are.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody says they didn't die, so they say if God want to use them in your life, they'll lose them. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't die when it's all said and done, man, it's up in smoke. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go back inside right quick to see what's going on, and we're gonna come back out here. We're gonna tap back in with y'all in a little bit. So we'll see y'all in a minute, people. Let's see if we get us some theme music going on. And see if we got some theme music somewhere. And like to say, let's see. I like how this table is set up.
Il n'est pas fou, il lève ses fesses, il la voit partout, il est en debout, une rose à la main, non, plus rien ne le retient. Dans sa love story, dans sa love story, dans sa il la voit partout, il attend debout, une rose à la main, non, plus rien ne le retient. Dans sa love story, dans sa love story, dans sa
Yo, what's going on? What's going on? It's your boy Dwayne 101.
You got to ask Esther, got a special guest station, introduce herself. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sean B. Learn TikTok with me, where I help you to understand the algorithm, how to get your content on the FYP page, how to go live with confidence, and ultimately how to make money on TikTok. I am the owner of the Wanderpreneur Agency, WPA for short.
Okay.
And what I am doing is I'm contracted with TikTok.
Mhm.
So I am an official TikTok agency, and I can help you build your brand and your visibility on TikTok.
Ooh.
That's what I do.
And you know what?
Check out her TikTok while you at it.
Yeah.
Your TikTok, please.
My TikTok is Sean B. So it's Sean Bailey, Bailey 218. But you can also find me as Sean B on TikTok.
And when they check out your TikTok, can you tell them a quick formula of what you just told me on how to engage and make it work with everybody?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, guys.
So first,
We're tired of
I
it.
can't stomach LA. We him.
We're tired of everybody with this half-ass engagement. Okay,
Right.
you've got to engage, and the reason why you do that is because it helps not only you, but it also helps the content creator. So when you go to somebody's content, you watch their video all the way through, then you're going to start engaging from the bottom up. You're going to repost that. You're going to save it, which is bookmark, save it. Then you're going to make a comment about what the video is about, because the algorithm does not have eyes per se. So it reads what it's about, and that's how it puts it in the search engine. So people who are looking for that will be able to find it. Okay, so we need your help to do that. Then you're going to heart it, which is like it, and then you're going to follow somebody.
In
That's
that
how
order.
you do it, in that order, from the bottom up.
In that order.
Okay,
In that order.
that helps your content get pushed out on the FYP, and it also helps the creators' content to get pushed out. So go to wanderpreneuragency.com and sign up to join our agency, WPA. We can accept content creators who live in the United States, Canada, UK, Democratic Republic of Congo. We can help you to understand the algorithm and how to make it work for you.
Y'all hear that, people? Most definitely. And real quick, while we on that note, right quick, and so Ashley got to get a chance to get ready to get up out of here. And but we want to say, going into our segment 4, should have been right on time. What we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Man, we talking about 280.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you
Ooh.
got the ultimate entrepreneur here because I got about 3 businesses that I'm doing. But if you want to come to our launch party, we are having the WPA launch party here in Los Angeles, and it will be lit. Okay.
Hello.
It is on June 18th.
Yeah, and look, and real quick, let's talk about purpose and entrepreneurship. And I want y'all to understand, a lot of people want to say, but they don't understand the sacrifice attached to building something meaningful. And I want to say this, people, like being a creator is not easy. It's not. It's not. Y'all think it's easy. It look easy. I make it look easy, but it's not really easy. But building a podcast is not easy. You know what I'm saying? But and also owning a business is not easy either. Like they, and sometimes you have to invest in yourself. A lot of people want to invest into themselves out there. You know what I'm saying? But before anybody believes in you, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to create content while struggling financially. Sometimes you have to network while figuring out self-doubt. We talk about that all the time on the show, self-doubt. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure it out, people. And sometimes you have to keep building with a little bit of recognition. So sometimes you might not get a lot of recognition. People might not recognize you at all. Sometimes people don't give a shit. And then sometimes it's not that they don't give a shit. That
That's okay. You keep going.
You gotta keep going.
Keep going on what you want to do. That's right. And be consistent. Right. It is going to take consistency to build your brand. If you woke up tomorrow and you were the biggest content creator on TikTok, what would that look like for you? How would it be? It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be, oh, well, I just woke up and I just did it. Right. No, it's going to take some commitment on your end, some knowledge. And that's where the Entrepreneur Agency comes in. We will help you strategize and help you to start making some money, because it's just like losing weight. When you start losing a few pounds, then you keep going. You start making a little bit of money on TikTok, you'll keep going. You know, you get some visibility on TikTok, you'll keep going. So look me up. I'm Sean B. Learn TikTok with me, where I help you. I can help you. And it is free to join my agency.
You hear that, people? FREE.
FRE. To learn to make some money. Yes.
But that's what. And like she said, it's free to join her agency, but it's not. But it's not free for you to invest into yourself, because it's gonna cost you your time to come to the agency.
You gotta go live.
So when you invest your time, you know what I'm saying? Like, time is money and money is time. So sometimes you gotta get off that bullshit.
Yep.
And come in, you know what I'm saying? Like you say. But Sean B, we definitely thank you for being here with us today. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, it has been a wonderful thing. And you know what I'm saying? Like, actually, before we get out of here, do you want to say something?
Okay, so for sure. So her purpose is all aligned, and that's what's going to keep pulling you forward. Your gifts and your talents can open many doors that money cannot, especially when you invest your time. It don't always take money for you to make an investment in who you are. So your story can definitely impact people. What you're going through, maybe somebody else's survival guide. You never know. And you never know who you'll be and why you'll be, because the universe never fails. And over here, we the universe. That's why it's important to stop comparing your journey to others on social media and to other people that you know, because your journey's for you. And it's always going to open the door that you need. Everybody's elevation process will always look different.
Ooh. I'm trying to tell you, people, like, we that's what we do. We put the paint red ink, we level up. We don't just talk about it, we'll be about it, baby. Like say, no, I'm trying to tell you. And what do we always say? Never give up. Always show up.
Never give up and always show up. Right?
Period. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mine is don't just follow up. Don't just follow people on TikTok. Follow up with them, network with them, go to their content, engage from the bottom up. That is how you're going to build a community that's going to be there to support you.
Hello.
So make some new friends.
There you go. That's what we're saying. Until next time. Oh, I'm trying to tell you.
Yep.
Talk to me. We talk back, baby. You know what I'm talking about? And then we have right there. We can really go back inside So like I say, man, we appreciate y'all. Like I say, man, it's up. When it's up, it's up. And if you're not here at this podcast summit in LA, man, you need to be there. But but now you can't beat him now because it's already happening. But I think right now, what time it is? It's 3:05. We got one more hour left, and then like I say, you still got 1 hour to get him. But you missed this one. We'll see you in Atlanta. Oh, talk to me. We talk back.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, man? It's your boy Dwayne 101, Game of Liver Podcast, baby. Man, we got another guest right here. We live at the Podcast Summit, Los Angeles, California. Baby, you already know what it is, man. Oh, we out here. Man, tell the people who you are
What's up?
and what brings you out right now.
What's up? It's your boy Tato Phonia, Mr. Oh My Mama, Smoking Out Radio.
Smoking like radio. Oh, my mama.
Here representing like a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, you know, podcast and trying to meet network with all the motherfucking new breed of this new media. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and you know what? And like I say, I'm glad and I love your energy, like the type of energy, man. You got the energy that'll spark a nation.
Hey, that's
You know what I'm talking about, man? That's what it's all about, man. Like it's about being heard. And sometimes it's good about being seen, but sometimes we got enough people being seen. But we want to have people sometimes to sit down and be heard. You know what I'm saying? So when you're able to be heard, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like sometimes people like they can feel you better. Like he said it now, like David said it now. Sometimes if your video a little shaky, but your audio sound good, the people still watch it. You know what I'm saying? So it's very important to have that good audio. So people, we encourage y'all to speak up when it comes to reinventing yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like say and like and today we talking about me and my co-host Ashley, we were talking about inventing yourself and like me and like her. Now like we got ways where we invent ourselves, but you don't want to keep always reinventing yourself. So what's something you want to say to your audience and people that's watching right now today when it comes to reinventing yourself?
Best and shout out to Ashley, that's my partner for over 30-something years, you know what I'm saying? She me and her both have reinvented ourselves. So you know I
You want to poke your head in?
a big example of reinventing yourself is like what you talk about with energy. One thing when you're entertainment, sports, or anything that's giving out some type of talent, you're trying to cater to people that may not have opened their own talent door or may not have the talent you got. So there's something within the niche of your energy got to be magnetic. That's just like when you run into a rapper that some people call arrogance, but it's called confidence. But you follow that rapper, that actor, because they embody a certain energy that you wish you had or you don't know how to bring out of yourself. So you use that person as a vessel. So if you out in the media, you got to answer questions, you got to ask some questions, you got to be stoic about your energy, you got to be real precise, you got to be real intentional. Because people need your wisdom. We all have a wisdom to it. So, you know, a lot of artists are shy and private.
soon as the cameras come on, they open up, and that all is part of what I'm saying. That shit's important because you never know eyes and ears and minds and hearts you can open up by them looking at you and feeding off your energy. And that shit comes through
Ooh.
the phone, comes through the music, comes through the screen. If it's honest, you're gonna feel that shit.
Ooh, I'm trying to tell you too, man. Like you say, like if it's honest, they definitely feel it. Like and like say we can't stress that no more. Like people you gotta be like you say. We had a show a while back called True Authenticity, and that's what it's all about. Like the tapping into your true authenticity. You know what I'm saying? Like say being the real you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what Game Up Level was all about. Like you did it your way. And that's one thing I can respect about L.A. Russell. A love Russell, as they say. Cause I always say L.A. Russell, but he's from the Bay Area, so it's like love Russell. And one thing about it, he came up being him. He did it his way.
Kept some Crocs on the whole motherfucking time.
You know what I'm talking about? Like boom, like you say, man, and that's what it is. Like do it your way. Don't let, and even somebody tell you, don't let people tell you, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that. Like be like, fuck you. This is me. This is what you get. You know what I'm saying?
The point ain't to be like, it's to be yourself.
That part. You know what I'm
Real.
saying?
Everybody's real. Everybody ain't for everybody. Slavery ain't for everybody. Never slow your kids down for nobody else. Back. Those 1, 2 letters is so big in this business. That's called it.
Hello.
God gave you that talent for free, and if you don't use it, you just slap them in the face. You don't mind letting that happen.
I'm trying to tell you right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was just, like, right there. I got distracted a little bit because one I gave was looking for his bag. But but what he just said, it's true. He got it now. So, but like you say, like, man, at the end of the day, people, man, we want to see everybody game up, level up. Because, like I say, the more you put him, the more levels you reach. Like I tell you right now on our show right now, we talking about money shift. And when it comes to money shift, you can't get no money until you shift your mind. Like that, when you shift your mind, then you be able to get what after that. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, like you be able to get that money. You be able to get what you need to get. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes understand too, everything don't come in the form of money.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes about building the right relationships too. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes about having the right community. You know what I'm saying? Like they, so but like they, and that way, in order to do that, you got to be yourself, man. I'm just saying. Like they don't get it taken and twisted. That be you. Stop acting. Stop pretending. Stop with the fake it till you make it. Because right now, in the time we're living in, people are dying. People getting killed. You know what I'm saying? So you out here faking it till you make it, you'll never get there. You know what I'm saying? So they say sometimes you gotta go out, step up, and play a part. And play a part that God gave you. You know what I'm saying? Purpose. I'm saying purpose. Great intention. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is
Believe
right
in
there.
yourself and stop worrying about everybody else. And I best believe
Oh, midnight, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Man, you know what, man? We appreciate you, man, for stopping through this journey, man. And look, we got to get you on the real show, too, man. So we like your vibe and like that. You and Ashley tapped in. We get the date, see you, and availability. You know what I'm saying? And the good thing about it, you got to worry about going nowhere. You can go to a little area you got in your house that looks nice. We both do it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to worry about meeting up. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But we definitely appreciate you, man. Until next time, like that. Bless up till we catch up. You know, at the end of the day, man, it's all love. On my mama. And like this event has been brought to you by some incredible elevators. Don't drive, like you say, man. Some of the best elevators in the game. Talk to me. I talk back. Yes, yes. And people, man, you see me holding these up. Man, first of all, we want to thank him for blessing these to the Game Up Level podcast. So sometimes after the podcast, sometimes you got to relax yourself. So what better way to relax yourself with these nice, beautiful gummies? And like now, man, I want you to tell people where they can get these at. You know what I'm saying? So you can't have these. I'm gonna eat these.
yeah, you gotta get these right. Once you edit gotta look for the pattern. That's all. That's what the size type.
Oh. Makes it happen. And right now, We've been talking about reinventing yourself. And right now we're live at the annual podcast summit right now. I'm gonna go ahead and get a little sign right quick. Hey, hey, I'm telling you, man, this is a podcast summit right here. You know what I'm talking about, man? We out here today. Go ahead. But like that, we talking right now. Tell it to the podcast summit. Tell it to JK, man, for having Game Up Level podcast in the building. Man, you know, we out here, we got this thing smoking. You know what I'm talking about, man? And like they, and I'm gonna be chewing. I'm probably be sleep when I start chewing these, but you know, hey, but hey, you know, it is what it is. But like they, but we talking about reinventing ourselves. So what's up when it comes to you want to tell people in your world and the people that you deal with on a day-to-day basis, and all the new people out there when it comes to reinventing yourself. You know, everybody want to do what you're doing, or everybody want to be where I'm at, or everybody want to be where Ashley at, or everybody want to be where JK at. You know, like sometimes that room is full in now. Like it's the day people, if you're not here today, today was one of the days you should have been here because this one of the room.
Yeah. Just for reinventing yourself, I say, to do it until you get until you find your space. I was keep stepping in some critiques, making something better. That's the whole point of reinventing. Finding that you better you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't ever think that you shouldn't try to reinvent yourself. You know what I mean? I would always. So like right now, I'm reinventing myself right now as we speak.
Oh, the end goes though. And one thing about it, people, like you just said, always looking to reinventing yourself. But one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to keep reinventing yourself because you are him trying to. You can't copy his recipe. You can't copy my recipe. You can't copy Ashley's recipe. You got to get your own recipe because one thing for sure and two things for certain, God gave us all a purpose, a plan, and passion to do what we want to do. Like they so don't copy. So one thing about it, when you gotta copy somebody else's work, guess what? You're gonna keep reinventing yourself. But you want to be able to go out here and do what you do. Like we say, like saying like, man, be you. That's what you say. Be the true authenticity
Yeah.
that God set you to be. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, but at the end of the day, if you came out here to the summit of, you know what I'm saying, in LA right now, man, make sure you pick up what they putting down. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. You know, being who you are,
Yeah.
being who God called you to be. And we like, it's like God He called us all to be something. I don't care if you're a gangster, entrepreneur. I don't care if you out here, um, a street walker. I don't care if you're on Figueroa. Like whatever God called you to do, be good at it.
Good.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, best up till we catch up. And the last thing, tell the people where they can reach you at and where they can find you.
You can find me on.
It's the podcast lounge, baby.
Find me everywhere. Bunch of a lot of entertainers.
Rolling.
Yeah. Make sure y'all get that collab. Make sure you that much really grind on
Grind face. Get that grind face. Let me show y'all my grind face. Mm.
with the rest of my kids. I talk podcast, as you said, I smoke a lot. Yeah, in there. All the yeah, only work things to say.
Movies are taken, baby. Most definitely, man. I talk to my guy out here in LA, man. I got to go out here and set like that. So I see grind pay. I also had to put a little drop on. Talk to Top Dot LA. You know what I'm talking about, my guy? Man, like I say, man, I see you out there in the streets, man. Man, keep getting it. Man, Chop Dot LA. We got grind face. You know what I'm talking about? We out here. Mm-hmm.
No, right now until they start, so I can have that and upload it on my. Should I do with the glasses or without?
Well, I don't know. What does the lighting look like? With the glasses or without?
I think it's a glasses. No. No. Let me see how it looks there.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Can you see?
Mhm. No, down. Oh, it looks good with the glasses.
Okay, yeah. Okay, keep the
Well,
glasses.
then everybody's doing their glasses. I'll do
Make
mine
sure
too.
you show the background, please.
Yeah.
Miss Camera. Yeah.
Mhm.
Please.
I said the same thing. The background looks good.
Yeah, look at no
The
right
high
here.
rises outside.
Sweetie, right here. The high
Mhm.
rise.
Yeah, it's pretty. The glass. Mhm.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on? We're back at it once again. Right now, we had to come back out here and step back outside because we got another very special guest. But for those of y'all right now, if you're here and live at this podcast summit LA, we want you to know right now to make sure you go inside because right now, McDonnie Wiggins is speaking right now, and boy, he's giving some good insight right now about that being on what we like to call it. We like to call it standing on business, like saying,
Standing on
like, say,
business.
like,
Okay.
so, like I say, but
Mhm.
like end of the day, but who we have him today? What's your name and tell us what you do?
Hi, everybody. My name is Flora Moran Halstead. I'm an actress and also I'm a writer. My book is coming out next month. It's called We All Have a Story to Tell, and it's about unconditional love. It's a sci-fi book, so you guys can check it out mid-June. It's still available on Amazon and Barnes and Noble, so it will be mid-June when it will be available. So check it out now. Story to tell.
Okay.
And it's about finding unconditional love. And also, I have my dear friend Rita. Come here, Rita. I want to introduce my friend Rita. She's also Miss Asian International, and she has a book. Come here, don't be shy.
Come around, Rita.
Come here. Yeah, she's helping me. She's helping me recording, but yeah, this is Rita Cash. She's Miss Asian International.
Hey now.
Tell everybody how can they find you.
Hi, my name is Rita Khan. I'm from USA. I'm on Instagram and I'm the Miss Asian International. And you can find my book on Amazon.com. So
Show them your book.
And what's the name of your book?
Tripura.
Okay.
And she's on the
It
cover.
means the piece of heart.
Beautiful.
All right, and what? And thank y'all for stopping by. It's a pleasure to have y'all stop by here with us today at the oh
Is where we're at today.
podcast summit LA. Thank you, Ashley. Like I was over here eating and trying to talk at the same time, and they go to tell you stop rushing. You're trying to eat and talk.
With food in your mouth.
Hello. So
Appreciate you guys for having
most definitely, we appreciate you.
So tell us the inspiration about your book. Like
Well,
what inspires you?
I'm a survivor of narcissistic abuse and domestic violence, and I want to bring awareness of narcissism, and I want to remind everybody that no matter what you're going through, you're not alone, and that we are our own heroes, and that we're victorious, even though the circumstances might say the opposite, but we're victorious, and we can be in a, loser mentality or downfall mentality. No matter, we mentally we put challenges, but in reality, we were created to be successful, and that's the reason I created the book, to remind everybody in humanity our purpose, why we're here.
Yes. So our podcast today was about rebuilding, rebranding, purpose. As you were going through your journey, what are some words or some type of encouragement or some things that kept you pushing? And you most likely did have to rebuild or rebrand yourself. But when you got to those times where you needed true grit, what were some things that what were some of your affirmations?
Well, I was born to be a phoenix. No matter what fire we go through in life, but we rise from the ashes. So that was always my motto, and that's what helped me pull through, and still helps me pull through with everything that I'm going through.
Oh, right. And I like that. And and the piggyback of what Ashley said, I want to say Like, what one dream or business you refuse to give up on?
What's
Wait, wait,
one
wait. That's what I
dream?
mean.
One dream or business?
What was one dream or business you refuse to give up on?
Okay.
Being in the entertainment industry, I was told that I wasn't gonna cut it, that the industry was just a jungle. But I learned to navigate within the jungle and following with my moral, my values, my principles, and also hard work, training. And thank you for that question because that I'm bringing out my film that I was invited to be part of a film that is called Brings Coffee on Promise. It is coming out next year. You can check it out on IMDb. And that's one of the things I refuse to give up.
All righty, and that's good. Like me for myself, one thing that I would refuse to give up, that I did give up on for a minute was photography because me coming to LA, um, like coming from Louisiana, I didn't have a lot of people that wanted to book me that because everybody wanted me to they pop out and do free work and I tell to everybody that book Unique Touch Portrait because Unique Touch Portrait is now power. It's behind the Game Up Level podcast. They do all the graphics and stuff like that, and the audio techniques and visuals and stuff like that. So they kind of paved the way for myself, and I had to realize when God talked to me, God was like, don't ever give up on your first baby. A lot of times, sometimes I know when it comes to reinventing ourselves, we sometimes we try to give up on what on our first love. And photography is my first love. Media is my first love. So through Game Up Level Up podcast, I learned not to give up on my first love. So whatever it is that you love to do, when it comes to reinventing yourself, people, do not give up. Like if especially if it makes sense. If it makes sense and you've been doing good at it and you've been listening to people, like we talked about on our last episode 85, part one, we talked about validation. Sometimes we let other people try to validate us and things like that. And don't let other people validate you, people. Like the only person that can validate you is God or your higher power, whatever you believe in. You know what I'm saying? So like always, wherever your first love is, you gotta stay on it. Stay lock and loaded. You know what I'm saying? Like what they say, if you need some assistance, keep your distance. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that, you know, I gave up on with my photography. And now I'm getting back into it now. So you know what I'm saying? So like
Amazing.
and another thing too, early during the show today, I live held the podcast summit. Ashley said talking about because your consistency can change your life. Meaning, even if you're not making money or even people not booking you the way they want to be booking you, don't worry about it. Just stay consistent. Keep flowing.
That's all a part of not giving up, right?
You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what we say here at Game Up Level Up. Never give up. Keep showing up. You know what I'm saying? Like you say. And we appreciate you for coming through. I like them guys. You might have to leave them with me. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Thank you for your time and have this beautiful audience. Hi, everybody. Please
Yeah,
support the
yeah,
podcast.
people.
Also, my book coming out in June is Unconditional Love by Flor Halstead on Amazon and Barnes and Noble. And I hope you guys get the message. And it's a
Oh, man,
beautiful
I'm trying
journey
to tell you.
of finding unconditional love.
And one thing too.
How can people find you if they want to follow you?
They can find me on Flora Moran page on my Instagram, and they can check out my IMDb under Flora Moran, and they can see my credits. I have done TV shows, films, commercials, and production. So, but also remembering where I come from, I'm from Long Beach. And
LBC.
the house. So
You know what it is, baby. Oh, and make sure y'all go eat that Marathon burger at the LBC. So right now I've been eating at the Marathon burger in Venice Beach. No, because that's $20 special, baby. I love it.
but lunch has turned out so beautiful now, and it's just like another beach city in California that you need to just check it out.
And I love the breeze.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love going on Second Street when I go to Long Beach.
I'm from close to the ocean, like
Yeah.
7 blocks
What,
away.
are you a fan of Knicks?
No.
Nick's on second. I ate breakfast there. The breakfast was pretty good.
But I love Pine Street, the
Oh, I,
nightlife on the weekends, and my life it was just going to the beach with my best friend, and then we would get out of the beach and we would go to the bars or restaurants, and just it was a good life back in the days, And I grew up listening, to Sublime, Snoop Dogg. I grew up like a few blocks away from where Snoop recorded his first film and first music video and his album, and going on Second Street on Belmont you will see Sublime, the main vocalist, driving his vehicle, his Corvette. He had a yellow Corvette, So it was amazing growing up in Long Beach, living there. So I'm very happy and honored to represent my city, but also I'm honored to be on this podcast. And
man, thank you. And you make sure you go inside. So right now, I believe Donnie Wiggins is speaking now, and she's giving an interesting talk. And like was telling she got invited with TDJs and just giving like some great insight on maneuvering as a woman in this game and things like that. So people
Right in this jungle.
in this jungle, like you say, in this jungle, it is a jungle out here. You know what I'm saying? Like man, it's definitely the jungle, baby. You got to know how to survive in the jungle.
you need to learn to survive and make the best out of it. You always become victorious no matter where you're going.
Like we say, you need some assistance, keep your distance, baby.
Yes.
Like
And know your worth.
oh,
It's your worth.
know your worth always. Period. Thank you. We appreciate you. God bless you, and we'll see you inside.
Thank you. Bye.
There you go.
Okay, shoot, you bringing me on?
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Dwayne, one on one once again. I was getting ready to go back inside right quick, but I had just got an urge right now that Brian was getting ready to step out. So I said, let me go ahead and get Brian before he step out. So Brian, tell the people a little bit about who you do, and we thank you for stopping by the podcast lounge here at the podcast Summit LA.
Yeah, man.
And we would love to know
Yeah,
what you
glad
do.
to be here. This is a super sporadic moment for me, but just finishing up a horror feature film, and I have an alien invasion podcast we're putting out. It's called the Alien Invasion Podcast, so look out for that. We're going to be starting to release it next week. It's kind of a comedy podcast about horror histories told from the perspective of aliens. But yeah, man, it's a lot of fun. Super stoked to be here and just connecting with people like yourself.
Most definitely, most definitely. And real quick, we've been talking about here on the day at the podcast summit LA in the podcast lounge. We've been talking about a lot about the game up leveling up, and when it comes to game up leveling up, we've been talking about the power of reinvention. So
Yeah.
like what's something that you want to tell to the people out there that's listening from all across the world, and the people that even people that you dealt with on a day-to-day basis when it comes to about the power of reinvention.
Of reinvention.
We inventing yourself like
Oh,
basically
just
like
just reinventing. Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
like that, and like and we had a lot. It got all type of stuff. Like right now, we let people know that you don't want to keep reinventing yourself.
I think yeah, that's the most important thing. I mean, I'm about to turn 40, so it's kind of a revelation of where am I at, reassessing, trying to figure out who am I working with that's the right connection. As far as reinventing myself, I'm trying to create the best version of myself, and that's always kind of developing and reinventing and reevaluating yourself and not ego death. But yeah, right now I'm trying to wouldn't say so much reinvent, but definitely start to put out the things I've been creating for so long. I think I've been holding on so dear to some projects, and now more than ever, it's just about getting content out. Yeah, I'm excited to finally step into the distribution phase instead of just my post production creation phase.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
And you know what? I love that when you say, "Yeah, man." And like, and one thing that we said, when we were talking about creative entrepreneurship and purpose in segment 4, that was which what we just got to talking about, and moving on to segment 5. But I want to go back and reiterate, like you say, like sometimes you have to invest into yourself before anybody else believe in you.
Right,
Like
right,
we
right.
say, like you say, you've been
You got to champion it.
holding out and pushing back, and like say, like we not getting any younger, we getting older. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
So
right. Time is the most
you want to
valuable
definitely
commodity. Yeah.
keep showing up. Don't worry about what other people are saying. And another thing too, you have to understand, like we said a few minutes ago, like sometimes you have to create content while struggling financially, and also sometimes you have to network while fighting self doubt. And I
Right,
feel like
right,
that's
right.
something that you dealt with, fighting
Yeah,
self doubt. So
yep, yep.
sometimes it's a lot of doubt. There's gonna be a
Just
lot
put
of
it out
pressure
there,
out
and then
there.
you'll see. Then you'll know, right?
Yeah,
Well,
you
hey,
know what
man,
I'm
I
saying.
appreciate the time. I
You know
got to
what I'm saying.
run to
Like
this
say,
next thing, but yeah,
like
let's be sure to connect. I
most
appreciate
definitely,
you
bro.
bringing
Stuff
me
to the
on here,
catch up.
man.
And like I say, and the last thing there, tell the people they can find you at.
The Alien Invasion podcast. My Instagram's Time Warp Film, but Remains will be my feature film coming out. So I appreciate y'all looking out for that.
Most definitely, most
All right.
definitely, most definitely. I
Thank you, man.
appreciate you once again,
All right.
Ed. And man, it's a blessing, man. Thank you for talking about it for a
For
quick
sure.
minute. You get a
Appreciate you.
chance, you can check out, but I know you say you gotta run in a
Yeah, I
little
got
bit.
to do.
But like that, we appreciate you
Appreciate
for
the
coming
quick
by.
one, man. Thank you.
Bless up to we catch up.
All right, we'll see.
Uh, Yo, yo, what's going on, man? It's your boy Dwayne 101, and I'm back at it once again. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I got another guest here at the Podcast Summit LA. You know what I'm talking about, man? We out here putting the paint red, ain't? And this time we got a pastor, man. We've been talking about God all day when it comes to the power of reinventing yourself, man. Like, go ahead, drop the people to the people, tell the people what church you represent, what you represent, and what is your take on when it comes to the power of reinventing yourself.
Praise the Lord, everybody. My name is Pastor Suvante. I reside in South LA, South California, born and bred. Watch is from come from, sticks on the streets. But we called by God. Everybody got to call it, but we called by God. It's something to see. And however, when you say reinventing yourself, God says it. And it's all the problem. I mean, make yourself better. Amen. God wants us to make ourselves better. Serve Him. Okay. We go through those stuff, go through different trials, tribulations, go through all these different situations, baby daddy, baby mama, all this different trauma. But God is still calling us to reinvent ourselves and make us better. Even in my ministry is dealing with the men. I deal with the men. God has called us to a higher calling because the carriers with other men as that's what we do. We're the head of the house. So God has called us to that. Amen. But that's what I do. I do with the men. It's called the Real Info Podcast Show, where we deal with real people with a real situations while serving a real God.
Ooh, man, I'm talking about, boy. And look, and the day is Sunday. You know what I'm talking about? I missed my church today. So when we missed the church today, I had no idea that I'd be running to a pastor today. And I just thank God for that, baby. But at the end of the day, the God is definitely the author of Game Up Level Up podcast because there is no Game Up Level Up without God. You know what I'm saying? So we want to thank you for stopping by. You know,
God is the author of the Bible says all things work together for the good. Amen. How can you that? It's just no message that is such a here today. It's no message. It was divine purpose.
divine purpose, like you say. Man, I'm trying to tell you, like you say, and like we just said, we done had like 5 segments today for the special live broadcast today here at the Podcast Summit LA. And like I say, we dropped a lot of people came through. Like I say, if you just not tuning in, y'all make sure y'all come in here, rock out with your cock out. You know what I'm saying? You know, like I say, that's a form of speech. Don't actually do it, but you know what I'm saying? Like a form of speech, but like everybody come in here and drop some incredible gem. You know what I'm saying? So like they say, but I'm from the street, thug related and educated, but I'm not of the street. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference between being from the street, from it's a difference between being from the street and of the street. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, man, we just out here trying to make moves and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like say,
One story. My dad passed when I was 10. So it was like, oh my God, I have a relationship with my dad passed at 10. I called myself like, and it was crazy because I have him playing off the walls. I'm in the streets trying to be, and his right hand was, he said, I see, go home. And I said, why did you do it? Like my dad.
and you know what? And real shit, and real quick, while we talking about the power reinventing yourself, I know right now in this world right now, if you're a man, especially a black man in this world, and I want to touch bases on that because not only that we are in mental health month, and today is the last day for mental health month, but guess what? Tomorrow is June 1st. And guess what? It marks a new chapter of Black African American Mental Health Month. So, and one thing I wanted you to say something about was that what you saying you lost your dad at 10, and I never would have had my dad. I knew of him, but what would you say? So right now, when it comes to being a black man in America, a lot of us is being sucked in the worldly event and that's doing whatever because we had no sense of direction. So, like, what would you say to people out there that's tuned in right now that didn't have a father figure in their life? Especially, we can speak to the women too, but we definitely want to speak to the men.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say a lot of us seems like this. Like I said, uh, because this is going to lost a dad, a mom, a cousins. But God is so good that He can look our lives along our pathways. And look at us. You know what I'm saying? So, may not have dad being poverty, but your uncle's that big, he's that bad. You know what I'm saying? Or it's an OG on the block. He's that body. So if it's not his blessing, but he shows everything here along the way. God puts in our lives all the way to the day he died. So he was born. So he didn't matter what happened to us. It's all about helping us on our journey. And like I said, help awareness of because I've never been in depression. I've never been all this. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long time. I know age, because I was telling myself out. You know what I'm saying? That was I was already counting myself out. Like, I didn't have it. And I'm there. But then I had to trust God. And I didn't feel fear of the power of God. So, I had to
Most definitely. And not to cut you off real quick, I just want to make sure I say something like this. I had to put a notebook out, people. I had to put a notebook out. And I want to say, like, what he's talking about right now, I just want y'all to understand. Like, and he's going to carry on what he's going to finish. But I want y'all to know, you definitely need a backbone to stand against the enemy in this day. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's going to be God. So,
see, it's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that happen in our lifetime, but God always goes like compensate. Like to compensate for that loss, compensate for that loss, compensate to keep our health. You know what I'm saying? So never alone. The Bible says it. I'll never leave you, I'll never forsake you. So it's like always like there is just a lot of ways. Sometimes still about it. That's wrong that we don't see. So messed up. We get on our own stuff that we don't see it, but God is all in control. That's the whole emphasis. Like you have awareness going that is deep because a lot of us
yeah. And there you have it, people. The power of reinventing yourself. Because that way, so when you read it, like we say, you do not want to keep reinventing yourself. Because you want to do it maybe one or two times, but you got to keep reinventing yourself multiple times. I mean, some of you leaving out or you not being truthful with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But at the end of the day, man, you want to be able to do it one or two times when it comes to reinventing yourself. Because God give us one purpose, you know what I'm saying? But no, He give us many chances to get it right. But at the end of the day, you don't want to lose out on time. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times,
Shakespeare said to thy own self, you got to put ourselves first. You got to build ourselves first. I wrote a book that's going to say, check that book out. Everybody, everybody heard me talk about relationship. Yes, relationship, but it's between God and the relationship. You know, the vision has the person is so great for that. That's a story.
hello. That's what I'm telling. And look, but you know what though? People like we here at the podcast summit right now. And we just out here talking, we talking, and just following up with different people. But man, we definitely gonna get this brother on our show. So we know our show is about between 1 hour in 30 minutes to about 2 hours, and like I say, and they go by real quick because when you give people game and stuff, it's like it's not enough time in the day. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we definitely gonna bring him out on the show, man. We thank you for stopping by our booth and talking with us here at the podcast lounge, here at the podcast summit of Los Angeles. You already know where it is, baby. Sometimes you got to make your footprint, baby. Tell the people where they can find you at, where they can lock in with you at, and like you know what I'm saying.
I don't got to start fresh out. but you can just type in my name, ask me certain questions, ask me for all this, ask me PHRI. Google Safari. I'm telling you, all my Kool-Aid show up.
Ooh, ooh, and you know what? And I like that grape Kool-Aid too. Oh, that great. I gotta have that great Kool-Aid. You know what I'm talking about? And I want y'all to know too, people. Out there, you tuned in, you watching, you know, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you watching. I want y'all to know that God has won the battle and we are the victory. We are from victory, matter of fact. God has won the battle for you and we are from victory. So right now, so don't worry about trying to win and lose. God already won the battle for you. So you got to start. Get off your butt. Stop being lazy. Make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Until the next time, we'll see you in a little bit. We got another guest coming up. Stay tuned. Hey.
So May, Mental Health Month. One of those things that you can't see right off front, but it's there. And people who are suffering from it, it's not like you got a broken leg and people can give you empathy or whatnot. This is something that's not visible, so it's even more difficult for people who are struggling with mental health. Things that I do for mental health is I go to the gym. This is something that I think is really important. Live music, the vibrations from the music. Find some music that you like, go hear it in live and get those vibrations. Be around people that are happy, that are in the mood that you want to be in, and that it can also be infectious. Check out your diet, drink a lot of water, get rest, all those basic things. Incorporate that into your routine as well, and I think all that will help. But most of all, talk to people. You got something on your mind, share it with somebody. They say that a problem shared is a problem halved. Find somebody who you trust them as a person.
I'll be right back, people. After this commercial break, you know what I'm talking about? Well, not really a commercial break right now. I gotta step up. I gotta go back in the room, moving and shaker. You know what I'm saying? I thank y'all for tuning in. Game of Level podcast, baby. But we got a lot of live exclusive interviews, baby. We got you in the day. Ooh, talk to me. We talk back. Hey, we're still in the building right now. It's your boy Dwayne One on One Game of Level Podcast, baby. Shout out to my co-host Ashley. Ashley, I hope you make it home safe. Thank you for coming through the podcast summit. If we can ready to line it down, man, we got a lot of stuff coming in here, man. Like you say, man, the podcast summit will be coming back next year. So if you miss this year, make sure you make it out next year bigger and better. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, until then, I'll be back with y'all. I'm gonna chat. I'm letting my stuff charge up a little bit right now. So, like I said, I'm gonna talk to y'all in a minute. I'm still here. They keep it locked. To your level. Oh, how you doing today?
So, what's your name? Uh-oh. All right. Nice to meet you. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
I like watching TikTok videos.
Hey.
I have one more. My hobby. I turned it off when I said it.
Dancing? Okay. Are you gonna do a little moves later on today when the music comes on? Okay, I can't wait to see. I'm gonna have to hear about that. Now, can you tell us about the book you have in your hand? Can you show our book to the camera for our viewers?
Hey, oh, I like your book, Angel 7.
All right.
Oh, and can you say shout out to Game Up Level Up Podcast? Shout out to Game Up Level Up Podcast.
Can you say, I want to give a shout out to Game Up Level Up Podcast?
I want to give a save of Level Game Podcast.
Thank you so much.
Hey, now that was two cute people, man. Shout out to John Singers and son, baby. You know what the business is.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on? We back at it once again. It's your boy, Delane 101. Game Up Level Podcast, baby. iHeartRadio. Recently on live at the LA Summit. And right now, man, it has been a really dope event today. A lot of knowledge got dropped, a lot of wisdom was shared. You know what I'm saying? Like that right now, man. If you missed this one, make sure you check out this live event on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. And we're gonna get that money. And if we get ready to sum up the show, we got maybe like a couple more people that can come in and help us put the paint red. Give me a couple of seconds, I'll be right back.
Yo. I'm back at it once again. And as we get ready to round down our show, man, it is about to come to an end, man. So, people, I hope you got what you came to the podcast summit LA for, man. Like I say, man, we appreciate y'all for being here. But hold up, real quick. Hold on. There we go. I had to get it. The podcast summit LA. This is the stop. But if y'all missed this one, make sure y'all hit up Atlanta, Georgia for the actual podcast summit. Like I say, this is one of the tour stops. We want to thank everybody for tuning in and being here today because at the end of the day, man, like it's people like you is why we came out to show up and show out. Because at the end of the day, people, ladies and gentlemen, it's very important that you just, stay true to who you are. You know what I'm saying? Period. And as we get ready to round down, um, I believe we have one last segment, which is segment 5, closing. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, the power of reinvention. And I want to say that if we close this live experience, I want everybody to remember this. You are not disqualified because of your past. You are not forgotten because of your struggle. And you are not finished because life got difficult. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, people, I want you to know everybody is somebody. And somebody is everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you are somebody and somebody is everybody. Like you say, man, talk out to JK, talk out to David, talk out to Donna Wiggins. We thank y'all for being a part of this incredible journey. Man, when I say we appreciate you, we appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, man, this has been a great moment in time. And like I say, man, I'm gonna see if I can get Donnie Wiggins over here right quick, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna close out with that. Hold on.
At the front door, baby. But that's the team. You're there.
Yo, yo. I was looking to get Donna Wiggins right quick, but I think I don't know too much for doing something, but I did, yeah. But I did grab the master of ceremony, the person that made it all happen, the podcast summit LA. And I'm gonna keep holding this up because if you missed this year, you missed a lot of knowledge. But guess what? You will be able to see next year. Maybe the same location, maybe a new location, but they gotta wait and see, whatever, however God proceed like that. But I want to thank JK for having the Game Up Level podcast, iHeartRadio come through, and a bunch of other feature podcasts to showcase live podcasts is him. Like I said, we had a lot of great people that stopped by the table and stuff like that. And thank you for coming by. And like that, as we get ready to wrap it up right now, um I want to say, JK, how you feel?
You're right. I feel amazing. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Very happy to be here.
Man, man, a lot of moving and shakers, man. Like people, like we had shout out to JB, Nicki Minaj producer. Like shout out to some Easy Way. Shout out to people from TikTok in the building. Man, like you say, man, the list goes on and on. And like you say, and man, my and like you say, the master of ceremony, David Shannon, like you say, like that. We appreciate all the greatness in the building today, and also and not and last but least, I figure since JK personally invited us to be here, I figure why not create a different segment for this event today? And as we know, the whole day we've been talking about reinventing, the power of reinventing yourself. And like you say, what's something you want to say to the people that came out here and to the viewers that watched the live throughout the day? What's something you would say when it comes to the power of reinventing yourself?
Rooms like this are definitely space that you want to be in. If you have a podcast, if you want to start a podcast, have a business, start it. Rooms like this is where you want to be because the goal is networking, connection, collaboration, learning how to monetize your business. This is where you want to start. That's okay. You still can do y'all can be the next. We don't do this again next year.
We're trying to tell you, baby. We're trying to tell you. You gotta make sure, man. Get in the room. Stop making excuses. Stop letting that pressure. So as you know, right now on the Game of Love podcast, we talking about purpose over pressure. A lot of y'all let that pressure get the best of you. You gotta stop letting that pressure get the best of you and start showing up in your purpose. And when you start showing up in your purpose, you thank God for it later. You know what I'm saying? And another thing I want to say, also people, I want to say, reinvention is possible, healing is possible, growth is possible, success is possible, and also I just want y'all to know sometimes the greatest transformation happens after the darkest season of your life. You know what I'm saying? No matter, I know sometimes people in the dark season, like some people, I still hear people talking about. We had somebody today talk about COVID. You know what I'm saying? Like, we still got a lot of people we live in COVID moment. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you gotta get past it. So now we done had a lot of stuff, other stuff happen since COVID. You know what I'm saying? But like say, we just gotta get past that, and also we gotta keep building. We gotta keep healing. We gotta keep showing up. We gotta keep believing. You know what I'm saying? And most important, we gotta keep leveling up because when you put some information here, the level come out. Like JK, she didn't know what this event was turning out to be. There's no God gave her the plan, the vision, and guess what? And it popped off. You know what I'm saying? Like say, and that's what it's all about. Is putting your best foot forward. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, man. And I want to thank y'all for tuning in today to the Game Up Level podcast, man. We definitely appreciate you a lot. Talk to Joe. We appreciate you. Hey, come on the camera like that. like I had to put you on the spot. They lean in. Yeah. Yeah. Like you say, man, movies and shakers, man, people vote everybody out. You know what I'm saying? Like say, especially you can bring somebody out like Mr. Struggle exclusive, somebody that been in the game for a long time, man. Like hats off to him. Like he done worked with people like DMX, Eve. The list goes on and on from fashion shows. And like, he got to normally do a fashion show every year during BT week, man. Like, it that be, the like they say. What they commercial say when it's popping and don't stop? I think that was the Pringle commercial back in the day. And then you pop it, popping, don't stop. You know what I'm saying? So we popping, we not stopping. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we're gonna keep it running up. We're gonna keep doing our thing. You know what I'm saying? JT, we definitely appreciate you, man. And we don't mind helping you put the paint red ink, especially for the culture, man. Like I say, and what a fine way to do this to end mental health month. But that's what they marked the end of mental health month. But guess what? June will be here Monday, and guess what? We get to do it all over again because June is National Black American Mental Health Month. So, like say, and happy Juneteenth to everybody, also, man. Like to say, I'm your host, Dwayne, with the Game Up Level podcast at the Podcast Summit LA. Man, we out Tim. Thank y'all for rooting and walking with us. Man, we appreciate you. JT, what's some of your final words and what can the people find you at and what you want to?
Follow me on Instagram at who is JK, or you can find me on my website, whoisjk.com. You can follow my podcast, Mini Wigs on Instagram, or go to our website, miniwigs.vip. Because all of our guests are still like us. It's your girl JK with the Mini podcast.
Oh, but you better know it, baby. With the topic, baby. And I'm gonna follow behind that. Don't ever give up. Keep showing up. You got this. God got this for you. Remember, God always got this because He gave you the business. And one thing I'm gonna say, going back in the beginning, something that I liked it. Yeah, I want to say this. There was season where I had to keep showing up with pain in my heart, still creating, still believing, still pushing forward. I had to go back and say that because right now a lot of people dealing with a lot of pain and stuff, and sometimes people like pain stops them from getting where they need to be. So no, that pain needs to make you level up. You know what I'm saying? Like say, same way you take them lower tabs and that syrup and stuff, baby. Man, level up. We out there. Podcast Summit LA. Bow. Thank you, JK. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Dwayne One on One, Game Up Level Podcast, iHeartRadio, man. Like I say, man, we want to thank everybody for coming out here to the Podcast Summit LA. If you missed today's summit today, like that, man, I'm trying to tell you, you missed everything. But guess what, though? You still got a chance to make it up. You got to make sure you go to the Podcast Summit, the original Podcast Summit in Atlanta, Georgia, in the GA. So they got B. Simone, Blake, as y'all know, Braylon. Got a couple other good guests that's gonna be there. We got Miss Donnie Wiggins, got David Shane. Like say, they're taking to another month. So let's say, let's.
All right, y'all. Make sure you are at Podcast Summit in Atlanta, Georgia, July 2nd and 3rd. You got me, you got David Shantz, you got all the people that you mentioned. Go to thepodcastsummit.com.
You know,
Open here.
I'm telling you that part, man. Man, thank you. Brace up, keep your case up. Bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for coming out to the Podcast Summit. It's been a great moment, man. We getting ready to get up out of here. And I want y'all to stay tuned. We got my homie over here, Jay Beast over here. He got a very good surprise for y'all coming up during BET.
Should I tell him?
No. You want to keep him. You want to keep him.
I can't tell you that yet.
Hey, but like I say, that's all I know. We are BET 2026, June 28th. Got a special party. It's gonna be the who's who's. Remember,
The official.
the official. What boss man Dio say?
What does he say?
It's a motion party. Everybody, you can't get in.
Oh yeah, you gotta be on the list.
Ah,
You gotta be on the list.
the list. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, man, it's been a great event today, man. And before we get up out of here, like JB, we talked about the power of reinventing yourself. Like me and you, we not from California, so we know what it is, the power and reinventing ourselves.
Right, absolutely.
And people in LA, sometimes they don't know what that means because it's like when you reinvent yourself, you can't keep doing it.
It ain't the land, it's the man.
Oh,
Remember that.
you hear that?
Yeah.
Ow. We out of here, man. Until next time, man, we'll see y'all. Bless up till we catch up. It's your boy Dwayne 101. We signing out. Hey, Game of Level Podcast Experience. Oh. Oh, we'll see you on the next show. It's gonna be nice. You never know who we're gonna have popping out, baby. Dwayne 101. Ask. Game Up Level Up Podcast, baby. When it's up, it's stuck. Bow.
He said he liking the way that I do it, do it, hey, do it, do it, hey, do it, do it, hey. He said he liking the way that I do it, do it, hey, do it, do it, hey, do it, do it, hey. Damn, babe, why is we fucking like this? I ain't come here to love, I just came here to hit.
You're late. I don't do late.
Shoot for the jumps.
Is she supposed to be some type of fixer?
The bus. She used to work for the bank tycoon, Cameron Sanders.
Right now, he's in jail for murder.
Hope you're as good as they say you are.
Oh, I am.
Every step you can show me.
We have to make this go away.
I need you to help me fix this.
I can't let this get out. I'm on every billboard right now.
You fired me. Why would I possibly help you?
So you want him killed?
You said it, not me.
I'll do anything for her.
She's your mother.
I just needed to protect my daughter.
This guy is out for blood. Where is she? I can help fix you.
I don't need you to fix me.
You can show me.
What happened? You have no idea the mess you have caused.
We're gonna burn in hell for some of the things we do at this office.